What's up, everybody? What's up, Derek? What's up, Cole, Andre, Vile? Good to have y'all here. Welcome back to part 2 of our 20-year anniversary celebration of Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. I hope you are all doing and having a great Tuesday today. We are in the plant chapter. We are working on defusing all the bombs on the plant chapter here on Metal Gear Solid 2. Gotta do a little extra stuff here and there. Not doing every single extra thing. There's a lot of extra codecs we're not even doing, but we're doing some fun extra codecs here, little fun Easter eggs here and there that we're showing off to you while we're doing this playthrough. So I hope you are enjoying that. We're having a great time. We got to 90 likes on the last one. I wonder if we can get to that 100 likes today. That would be awesome. Can we get to 100 likes?
Yes, sir!
Yes, we can. All right, be sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. If you are new, or if you've been watching this and you haven't subscribed yet, it's free. Consider hitting that subscribe button and hit that bell where it says all notifications. We'd love to have you back. Yes, I am early for me. European extreme difficulty, actually. Good European extreme, my friend. I am early for me. I am. We are here and we are ready. What's up, Will Hung? Good to see you. What's up? All right, y'all ready? Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah. We're 85 likes away. Nice. And we are, I think it's 18 subs away from 7,900. Let me look. No, not Tim. We lost a sub. Someone unsubscribed. I'm going to find you, and I will be in your nightmares. Ah! How dare you unsubscribe to my channel? Pissing me off. Just kidding. But seriously, how dare you? Anyway, 19 subs away from 7,900. So help me get there if you haven't subbed yet. It's free, and it helps me out. Be nice to me. I can provide you this entertainment. Anyway. Alright, let's go. 15 away. We're like set. Oh, well, I know. But I'm trying to get to that 8K, baby. Gotta keep working on climbing up. Doing better than Sunny Night. Hit them lights and likes. We're 7. What do you mean 85 away, Derek? We're 93 away. We're at 7 likes. What are you talking about? What you talking about? We're like set. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, we're 93 away. You're 93 away. Do you even know how to math, Derek? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Can't trust him. Can't trust Derek. But I should have known that already. Should have known that already. And this music's sexy though. Boom, boom, boom. All right, here we go. Let's play this game, shall we? Oh, shut up, Derek. Well, thank you, Will. Yeah, well, people that bully are pieces of poo-poo. They should be flushed away like the pieces of poo-poo they are. Anybody in here played Bloodborne?
Stars.
Ronnie Mo, 62 with it. 2 months in a row. Thank you so much for resubscribing on the Twitch side. Hold on, let me find that button. Where is it? Thank you so much for that support, and because of your willingness to serve Ronnie Mo, we can make this world a lot more fun place to live one game at a time. Everybody give it up to Ronnie Mo. What's up, El Forest Gamer? What's up? Yeah, this game's 20 years old, so I'd say that's old. It's hard to believe, though. I was welcoming Ronnie Mo. And then I lost my... Here we go. Okay. There's the original one. If you don't beat the game, we're going to run back to this. Alright. Oh yeah. Okay, I think we're on strut E is where we are. Oh, Air Force, good times for sure. Hmm? Alright, that's all of them. Alright, maybe we can get this. No, you're good, Nine. Thanks for stopping in, though. I appreciate it, Bubba. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Oh, wow. Well, you've been here for a while, then. Hey, Cayman. Common. Ow!
I need some. I need some.
Ah, damn it. That didn't work. Come here. Kill me. I should have shot him again.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Common, okay. Okay. Nah, good to see you, man. What have you been up to that you can talk about, I guess? You go and shoot him again. Hey, Sean. Heck yeah, Dare. I sure did. Poor Rosemary, I know. I got you. Nah, well, hey, I'm glad that's good to see you. You know I love you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out tonight, dude. Appreciate you.
Stars.
ABN Polo coming on in, becoming a secret agent, my friend, because of your willingness to serve. We can make this world a lot more fun place to live one game at a time. Everybody give it up to ABN Polo. Yeah, that's support. Thank you so much, ABN. Give it up. Secret agent man. Secret Agent Man is giving you a number and taking away your name. Speaking of secret agents, because of that, you get an agent, a number to use in the chat. ABN, do you have a number that you would like? And I will see if it's available for you. For example, Vile, what's your number? And Lamb, what's yours? I can't remember. I can't remember if you are a secret agent. Can't remember. I can't remember. Let's see. Let's go with 009. Anyway, it should pop up something like... I can't remember anybody's number. There's one. I don't even know if they're even a member. It's something like that, though. So, there's a certain number that you want. I don't even know if they're a member anymore. I might need to read. Let me know what you want, and I put a command in the chat for you. Uh-oh, cutscene. You're not sure, Vile? I have to look it up again.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to
Here's a
describe it.
69Z.
Cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Okay.
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen
I don't
Field
think they're a
drill
member
like that
anymore
ever.
either.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2.
Oh, 90?
So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the
Okay,
Shell 2
ABN.
connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Are all my commands gone?
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shout.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Alright, hold on. I'm trying to add this command. How you doing, Matt Bash? Oh. Like Castlevania again? Maybe sometime in the future. What's today? 16th? It shouldn't. It'll... Alright, there we go. Should work. Yep, there it is. Alright.
Freeze! No!
No! I'm good, Matt. Thank you. I haven't seen it, Andrew. When did it come out? I've been paying attention, dude. And what's it called, Andrew? Just because I can. 'Cause I'm mean. I'm a meanie head. I'm a meanie head. Na 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 na. Rose, what do you want? No Way Home? Oh, okay, I need to watch that 20 minutes ago. Dang, okay.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now,
Kind of
Rose.
busy saving the world,
You're
Rose.
right.
Leave me alone.
Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care.
Oh, really,
anymore who was
Andrew?
right.
Hey, Dee Dee.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Get real. Get real. See ya. Alright, this is one of the hardest parts right here. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go now. Huh? Nothing here. Nothing here. What you up to, Dee? How's everybody in the chat? How many Metal Gear fans are in here ready to rock and roll? Yeah.
Who's there? Who's there? Who's there?
Just kill me. Bow's ready.
No.
I wasn't though.
Jack, please answer me.
Jack! Ronnie Mo, I'm playing on PS3. HD collection version.
Who's there?
Damn.
Nothing here.
Better hurry. No. Really? All right.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine.
What's wrong with you? You been lying to
I
us,
can even
Pete?
run.
What do you mean?
That bomb, 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it.
Yeah.
And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too.
What's that
These
supposed
past
to
5 years, I've lived a lie.
mean? Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead.
too far.
All because of my mistake.
That's not
All I
fair.
could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry.
You're
I
about
wanted
as
people to
low
be
as it
sorry for
gets.
me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims.
You're despicable.
This is no prosthetic. I can keep
You're
my
despicable.
foot on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins.
That's going a
It was
bit
supposed
too
to be
far.
a shield, and it's become a shroud instead.
That's not
I've
fair.
killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
That hurts.
Pete,
God forgive me.
You're despicable.
I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I
You're
need them to
despicable.
stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch.
Oh,
Just don't ask for
shameful.
Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
You're about as low as it gets.
You're about as low as it gets. Oop, go. You're about as low as it gets. Hey, man. Yo. Alright, I think that's all of them. Alright, sweet. Alright, that's done. What you been up to, E-Man? Alright, so we got this last bomb here on Strut C. I'll actually go back and get that. Hey, Unique! What you doing? Oh, cool little thing here. Like if you do this, it's like two different images, but if you get on your tippy toes, it doesn't actually work. You actually get the blow dryers to go off. Wash my hands. All that good stuff. How you doing, Unique? Let me know if there's anything here or not. Bum, 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 bum.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Dun-dun.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Hey, come
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds.
All
But
right.
the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Darn.
Sound?
The shorter
You know
the
what sound
interval
is, right?
between
Because it goes in
beacons,
your ears,
the
man.
closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Got it. Got it. Radio in. Nobody in? Okay. Hello! What's up? The orange, it filters through. Derek, you dirty boy. You dirty boy. We're at 15 likes now.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Raiden, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too.
Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
200 seconds. 200 seconds?
Raiden, move! Get to the bottom of strut
A
A
now! Go, go! Go, 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 go! Derek, why you say that? When did that come out? Is that a newer game or did that just come out? Go, go, go. Alright, get ready for an amazing codec. At the very end, you can push this button about Raiden's thinking and it's hilarious. Get ready.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Ronnie mode tons of
Get away from
times.
strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Why don't you do it?
Why don't you do it? Boom! Sorry, Pete. Oh yeah, Ronnie, I played this game like, I don't know, countless times. Yeah, have you played any other Metal Gear games before? Ronnie, or nah? Or nah? But yeah, that's how I know. I play this a lot. If I haven't played the game before, you'll see in the title, blind playthrough. I know, still the best. I know, it's so funny. Just like to watch it, gotcha. Oh, yeah. Right, when's the date, right, Vile?
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good job.
Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Roger, roger. Roger, 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 roger. The sound for the running? I don't know. I haven't paid attention to that. The running in this game? I haven't ever noticed it. Oh, by the way, if you look at this, Metal Gear 2, Guns of Patriots. Look at that. That's something they added on the... I think they added that on the Subsistence version. Guns, you know, the fourth game, or Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots. Metal Gear 2, Guns of Patriots. Interesting, huh? Yeah, I don't think I was saying that they didn't, but I haven't noticed it. I don't know if there's anything. Nope, didn't think so. Do you feel the end of this would have been a good ending to Big Boss? The early Outer Heaven goes environmental. It's softer. Maybe. I mean, Val, I feel like it was good the way it is. I mean, he turns out to show actually the villain of who he actually becomes. So I think it's fine just the way it is. To be quite honest, I don't think they should change it or have any changes to it.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot
Unique,
one of
you
them
know a
on
lot
the
about
roof
more of that
just
sound
to
than I
make
do.
sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jeff, be reasonable.
What?
I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
Simulation?
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that.
Wow,
All
Phantom-
we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
It's not incomplete
Raiden,
though.
Go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the
Hey,
upper
Goku,
level of
good to
Strut
see ya.
A.
Oh, they don't? I haven't noticed that either. Like, what happens between Phantom Pain and Metal Gear 1 Solid Snake? We already know what happens next. Like, it's not like it's an incomplete story. Now, there's that part where they were working on maybe that extra mission that they decided maybe they'll use, and they decided possible DLC, but then they ended up not using it. Again, it was still DLC. It wasn't going to be a part of the main game, so the game was complete for what Kojima wanted it to be. Now, it may not have been what you wanted. It may not have been what a lot of people wanted. But to say that it was incomplete is inaccurate. May not complete for what you wanted, or for what a lot of people wanted, but it's complete for the main story for what they want. For what Kojima and his staff want. Really, what Kojima wanted. It's his game. Again, you think it's incomplete. Talk about the files about, you know, the Eli mission to go try to get it back. Again, that was supposed to be possible DLC, and then they ended up not using it. It's fine. But hi, John. Again, I'll give it to you if you say it's incomplete for what you want, but for what Kojima wanted, that is an incorrect statement. What you been up to, Goku? Great to see you again.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
The Unique, that was DLC though, not the main game.
That's not him.
The sense of that incompleteness is meant to be there. That sense of we're doing things over and over and over and over. Even though I'm not saying you're supposed to enjoy it. I think it does do what it's supposed to. Ha, Derek, you're so sweet.
My name is
but it gives you the feeling that Kojima wants you to have at the end. Have a sense of a Metal Gear game, but not completely a Metal Gear game. It feel like there's something missing. Phantom Pain, that even the name of it is on purpose. For it to feel that way. Ralston, he didn't feel like he just needed to leave the company. The company was getting rid of him. It's not that he just left, Ralston. He was, and the thing is, he was ready to be done with Metal Gear. At that point, he was ready to be done with it. So he left it like that, to where he felt like, hey, like especially the pause tapes, it's pretty much Kojima talking to the player like, hey, it's been a good run. It's good. We'll always remember Metal Gear for what it is, but it's pretty much it's over. Peace Day never came. Metal Gear's not coming back. Exactly, Unique. I mean, he was gonna be done with it. So, like, he and Konami at that point were at that time anyway. So. Yeah, he wanted to be done it too. Actually, really one, but then he's like, I want to do two. Ralston, I mean, you've got a good point there. That's true too, but from what we have that's documented is what I'm saying. You're right. You're right about that. But Ralston, that's a good cool-headed way of putting it. That is true. Good point.
Right.
That's true.
Just contacted us directly.
I'm just saying from what we know that's documented.
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 200 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives?
Wow, I'd love to see it. It's just ain't gonna happen. I'd love to see it though. The animals. Tasty. Ooh, Andrew, that does sound good.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat.
Yeah, Ralston, I see what you're saying. I got you.
Destroy this place.
Let's about what you stepping in,
This
Ralston.
could
I
unravel
got you.
Everything we've planned.
So, Ralston, officially.
But he's nothing
Officially.
more than a stereotypical
How's that?
mad
Officially.
bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals, and with it, his loyalty.
But yes, to answer your question, Val, I would love to play it, yes.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this.
Yeah, Andrew, I think just by his own team, though,
But
not
he
by
couldn't
him
kill you, I
specifically.
see.
Which would have been cool. But
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, Vamp.
Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like, hit that like.
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again?
See you, Ronnie. Thanks for subscribing, buddy.
How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Unique, yeah. Yeah, Lanny ain't gone. Don't worry.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
Cut the head off. There we go. I know, right? Just stab her. See if that'll work. Nick. Been some claymores there. Birds. Da, 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 da. What's this? Suck it. Hey man, what do you have to do? What is it? Just not reading them at all? Those old PS2s will do that. I had to get a newer-ish one because I had the original kind, and same thing happened. I got it to kind of work, and then it stopped again. So bleh. Let's see. Get Zone of the Enders. To his cardboard box. Yeah. What that is? Yeah, some of them will. Hey then, Woot. What's up, Woot? Woot there is. You mean PS3? You can't play MGS4 on PS2. That's impossible. I don't even know what that means. E-man, what's that mean? 400C or 400B? Is that a type of laser? He's not an actual vampire, no. Let's do the nanomachine technology. And they actually call him Vamp because he's bisexual, but that's just to kind of be funny as well, because I mean, he looks like a vampire, so. But yeah, he's not an actual vampire, but he sure acts like it. Keeps coming back because of nanomachine technology. You find that out in MGS4. A downgrade version? Oh, come on. Can't play MGS4 on PS2. Don't even act like you are. Don't even act like you're doing that.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man.
Alright, Unique. Whatever you say.
To offer. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the
Whatever
rhythm
you
of
say.
time and life.
We got 18 viewers and we got 15 likes. Hit that like button right now. Please.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time.
Alright, put it on
every
Discord.
moment
You on my
of their
Discord?
existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare.
Wow, that is what they said, yes.
The party's about to start.
They did say that, yes, when he was under the rubble. Blip. Brody.
Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman.
Hey, B-dubs! What's up, man?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
Hey, put it on my Discord, Unique.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Oh shit. Ah shit. Yes! First try, baby. Woo! Is this something like Hotmail? No, just click on that link right there and then see if you want to get on it. It's kind of like you get on there, get on chat boards, post chat on there, post videos, kind of a vlog type thing. But check it out.
Oh,
it's a way you can share that stuff if
to weather the party.
you're telling the truth, Unique.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
E-Man, you don't give me enough credit.
What the hell is this?
You say you don't think I'm a good player, E-Man, huh? Andrew, I know that would suck.
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Okay, Unique. Well, I don't believe you then.
Where is it? Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn.
Think you can find it? When it goes off,
I won't believe
it'll
you
take the big
until
show
you
with it.
Tell me where I can find
show
the
me the
bomb.
video.
That's your
I think you're
problem.
chickening out.
This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too.
Unique, nah, it's not like WhatsApp. It's a lot different.
Here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
E-Man, you know I've played this game like tons of times, right? So kind of have an idea of what he'll do. Hey, Daryl. What's it? I'd rather you do Discord. It's like a little bit safer that way.
One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place.
Are you on a
from the
PC
other
right now,
terrorists.
Unique?
Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
I like E-Man how your first instance is to say, oh, he must have been easy.
Pliskin.
Instead of, oh, Pudge might be good. I should tell him he did a good job.
How did you manage
Is it
to
too
stay
hard
alive?
for you to say, E-Man, you did a
from
good
a
job,
friend.
Pudge? Is it so hard to do?
What about the bomb?
Diffused.
Well, that's what I'm saying. What kind of
too.
system do you have?
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Brand new game for me.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
You have a smartphone, Unique? Anyway, I may not be able to do it that way. Whatever, it's whatevs. DDR2. I can't imagine you not being able to use Discord, but who knows? I'm not even going to argue with it. I don't know. It's good to see you, It's good to see you, Drifter. What you up to, bro?
You passed with flying colors.
98? Oh my goodness.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like.
Excuse me.
But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
That was a big old sneeze. Daryl, who?
Foxhound 2?
Daryl, in this suit right here? Is that what you're saying, Daryl?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilu Lelo.
Thanks, Val.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
Do you land? Well, that's
I've
why
been
it
able
won't
to
work.
give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom?
By who?
Why won't you
Oh,
identify
Pliskin.
yourself?
Oh, yeah, Daryl.
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions.
51 years young.
I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather,
So you're done working for the. You're done
knows
working
the
for
current
good for the
location
year.
of the
You're done.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security
Right,
team,
Andrew, he sure did.
Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
For good, or just for the year? Silent. You talking about for good,
The
or
hostages
just for
are
good
being
for the
held
year?
in B1 conference hall. In the Shell 1 core, you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
Wow, Silent.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke-capable vehicle Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Welcome. Who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No.
Thank
we
you,
have
Dark
no one
Seditious,
like that
for
in
the
our
follow.
unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
All right, Unique, you need to leave.
What
Good to
are
have
you
you here.
not
Appreciate
telling
you hanging out today.
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Probably that.
Snap out of it, Raiden.
Stop
I'll
talking
have the
down to
Metal Gear
me.
rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that, Ninja?
Since we have no leads on the president's current
Yeah, Roar
location,
Cubs.
we have no
How are
other
you?
alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy
20
soldier.
likes. Thank you so
and
much for 20
infiltrate
likes.
the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
All right, see you, Unique. I'm doing good, Aurora. Thanks for hanging out with us. Southwest Florida, hell yeah, B-dubs. Dark Seditious, thank you so much. Coming on in, big boss. What you up to? Alright, so we need to go back to Strut E and get a gun. Welcome to the stream there, Sir Dark Seditious. Appreciate you hanging out with us. I'm Pudge 007, as you can tell. We do, in this channel, we do a lot of Metal Gear, Resident Evil, Mega Man, so that's kind of up your alley. You've come to the right place, my friend. Oh, Lan, you know it. Turtle. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah. Oh, there's a little bit. There's a little bit of backtracking, but it's not too terrible. It's not too terrible. Hi.
Nothing here.
Oh my god, how did that miss? Just kill me. Just kill me. Really?
Right.
Hello?
Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Hello? Hey! What y'all doing? Hello? 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 Hello?
Nothing here.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are
Did you
armed
mean to
with
call
AK
me?
rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Okay. Alright. Oh, you're good. Making sure everything was good. Alright, love y'all. B-dubs, they do. They really do. South Carolina. Hey, Rain, it has been a long time. What's up? What's up, Torito? What's happening? Good to see y'all.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
Sure.
I found some information
fine.
on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA
What
testing.
you been up to, Torito?
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Sorry, B-dubs.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I
Respond!
get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president.
Sit down,
needs you, I
investigative
think.
team immediately.
Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to
Oh yeah,
contact
Torito, which
Agent
ones?
Ames.
Do you remember? Good to see. What have you been up to? No good? Been up to no good. Chilling like a villain, playing some Metal Gear games tonight, yeah! Alright, what we got here? Any goodies? Any goodies? Any goodies? So, Darth Seditious, if you're still there, what's your favorite Metal Gear game? Got one? And Torito and Rain, what about y'all? I know it's been a while, but I'd love to hear from you on that subject. Working hard. The songs were cool. Was it like a fan-made game? I wonder which one it was. I already seen all that. 2 and 3 for you.
Huh? Oh. You, over there. What are you? Who is that?
Damn it!
Move!
Hopefully they don't see me.
Move! Clear! Clear!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 1 core. Secure the front of the elevator.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no doubt. It was last year. I wonder what I was playing. Not in the public. It must be a fan-made game, then. I'm not sure what it would have been, though. Working hard. What kind of work you been doing, Rain? Different version? Yeah, I don't know. Put this down on. Got a little carried away. So Silent, since you're going to be off for a while, what are you going to do for the next few days? Just sleep in? Mega Man 4? Well, if it was Mega Man 4, that's out for the public. You can play that. I wonder if they'll freak out now. You're a chef? Ah, okay, cool. Nothing to see here. Nothing here. Let's see if they look at the book.
Oh?
Yeah,
baby.
yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Learn to stream? Well, what kind of equipment do you have to work with, Dorito? What kind of games do you want to play? Those are two big questions you got to answer yourself. What do you want to play? You got a gaming PC? Okay. What are your specs on that? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah. Like I just said, yeah, baby. Old school games, gotcha. Police Knots, great game, by the way. What you talking? Who you talking to, man? You on MSN Messenger? You on Yahoo? You on AOL? He's on AIM. AIM.
Good morning. Good morning.
I guess so. Resident Evil games and old school games. Okay.
Venus in Cancer.
So capture card would be good. I feel like if you want to be able to stream from consoles, having a capture card would be good. Outbreak Vial, I have not. Saw Big Boss Incarnate is starting to play that for the first time.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker.
Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like, hit that like, hit that like.
Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Bum, bum, bum.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. No, I have not. I've never even played Resident Evil Outbreak. Don't hit me, don't hit me! Oh my gosh, because if he hits you, your clothes fall off. I don't want that to happen. Meow. Konami's eyes. Konami eyes. Correct, not necessarily. Depends on which games and while you're playing on PC. But if you're playing stuff from console, you need to have a capture card. It can be an external or internal. I'd say a good way to do that is to use, if you need to use an external, if you don't have it already in your PC, a good external to use is the Elgato HD60S. One of the hardest ones. Ugh, that didn't sound fun right now. I already did RE3. The Lord of the Necropolis mod. Ugh. No longer fun to play it. Yeah.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Boom, 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 boom. So do you have to have one, Torito? No, but if you want to stream stuff from a console, then yes, you'll need one. Now, if you're using like a PS4 or PS5, stuff like that, it'll work automatically using an HDMI cap. Now, a lot of those just will just accept HDMI inputs, like some of the older ones. Like if you wanted to stream directly from a PS3, you'd have to use a splitter, because it won't, because of some of the HDCP regulation stuff. You can't just use a PS HDMI cord. You'd have to use a splitter. And like older consoles, you'd need something to where maybe you could plug in let's say if it have an HDMI port, but on the other end of the HDMI it'd have components on it instead of the other HDMI end. Need an RE4. Yeah, so that's all, but that's from the computer. If you're streaming from the computer, you don't have to use a capture card. So you wouldn't have to use it then. I'm just saying if you wanted to stream from a console or stream from another PC, that's what you'd need to do. But if you already have, if you're streaming stuff from your PC, you wouldn't have to. Depending on how strong your PC is, which I'm sure from what you have, it seems like you'll probably be fine, especially if you just got it not long ago. Bring it on, baby.
Retinol pattern recognized. You
are clear to enter. Thanks. On easy mode, Val, maybe easy mode. Maybe, but not right now. I've got too much PTSD from that game. Dorito, do you have two screens?
One of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him.
I'd say if you're using a PC, you need to have at least two screens. One where you can see like OBS and the chat, and another screen where you can play from.
If it really is Ames,
I'd highly recommend that.
Respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Definitely
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
I like you.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements.
Wow, you got
You
that
won't
right.
make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Got it. Hey, Jennifer.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
What's this?
You're Ames,
Hey.
aren't you?
Just wait a minute.
My name's Jennifer.
Jennifer, huh? Hey. Well, Torito, you can start with you starting. That stuff will come up as it goes along. Don't worry about that. I feel like it'll make it a lot easier though. Or Torito, what some people will do, and I've seen this and I've done this before too when I first got started, was when I was only using one screen at the time. Using your phone to keep up with the chat. So having your Twitch chat up on your phone so you can keep up with the chat that way. I see a lot of people doing that starting off, or if you only have one screen. And Jennifer, which is from, that's a callback to Metal Gear 1, by the way. Metal Gear 1, Solid Snake. There's Ames. His ugly mug. Eyeball.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Hush it. Hey, you, just wait a minute. You're welcome, Torito.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be
Dorito, I bet you
performed
got tired.
unless
Jeez.
brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the President's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the President.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
Wait.
Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting...
Listen to Johnny. It's more interesting.
New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck? Oh.
Hey, Johnny.
This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh,
Serena, really.
That Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The President's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
Aww. There's no paper.
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me? How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive.
I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are. Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Is alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Leave this to me.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right. Freeze!
Oh, dang! I didn't know I was muted the whole time! Damn it! Ah! Shoot! Ah! Motherfucker. Dang! Oh, man. Well, we were on a cutscene there for a little bit. Hey, Sean, how are you? Man, that was so bad. Okay. With the mouse? Oh, no. Wow. Bum, bum, boom. Yeah, James, don't worry about that, man. Seriously, don't worry about that. You're good, dude. I appreciate you wanting to do that, but yeah, don't stress over that. Thank you, Batushes. Dang, James, really? That's crazy.
There's somebody there.
Nope. With a pitchfork, James, inside the house or outside the house? Drowning it? Oh, God. That's one way to do it, I reckon. Hell yeah. Jeez. Shut. Oh, dang. Here you go, Andrew. He'll take care of it. Simba and Lily.
Who's there? Who's there?
Whatever. You're not stressed. I'm vengeful. Listen. Titty feet.
Who's there?
God.
Nothing here.
Nothing to see here, y'all. Excuse me. The back shed.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking
where the
around.
mouse
I'm in
is now?
Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
Yes, sir.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Well, not right now. If I do, I'll take care of it, okay?
That's the Semtex.
Mickey must die.
And that must be the control unit.
Do ya? You're not gonna get a lot of. You're not gonna get a lot of Fortnite here. You're not gonna get any Fortnite in this channel. So. Master Splinter, there you go. Alright, let's go piss Rose off. Good enough seagulls, they get pissed off. $1,000 donation, I might play for 10 minutes. Alright. Come on, Rose, get pissed. Ah! James, I can't. The only time I can add emotes is if I get 150 members, and I'm far away from that now. I used to have. Ooh, I can't remember what I'm at now. Let me look and see. I got up to 130 at one point. How many members am I? I'd have to get to 150 to add another emote. I am at 74. I was up over 100 for a long. I'm at 74 right now. 74 members. Lost a lot. I think a lot of people just weren't able to do it anymore. It's fine. I'm at 74 now. And I'd have to get pretty much double what my memberships are right now to get a new emote. So, yeah. Hopefully they'll do. They said they were, Andrew. Well, hopefully they do. Hopefully they do that sooner rather than later. Ah. What's up, Spider Cole? Come on, we need Rose to get pissed. Roblox, I never even played that. Oh my god. Thank you, James. Like what you see, even if you don't like, subscribe anyway. Oh, come on. Oops. There we go. Got it.
Raiden, do you actually enjoy abusing helpless animals?
I don't believe this. I had no idea you were that kind of a monster.
I don't understand you, Raiden. If you're satisfied, get back to the mission.
Don't even say it.
Don't even say it. I know it. Of course, Andrew, the ones that don't need it get it first, right? Of course. F them birds. That's all. No big deal. That's right, Val. No big deal. Nope. James? Oh, because of the Splinter reference? I think it's fine. It'll be okay. Right, Andrew, that's true. Good point. Hey, Mom Anita, what's up? There we go. Alright, guys. Wish me luck for this next boss fight. It can be a little maddening sometimes. Good to see you, Mom Anita. Appreciate y'all.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Uh-oh, James.
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held.
Any thoughts on it, Andrew?
Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No.
Like, Andrew, overall, I don't really care too much, but at the same time, I think
there's a few
just because
short of 30,
YouTube did it
one
and
dead
decided to
and
do
several
that, I
wounded.
feel like it's
The
more
Kasatka's cargo area
so
will hold 13 max.
it's to
What about
hide
the other
people disliking
Sabotaged it.
things on
It
like
can't
big
come after us
corporation
if it can't get
levels
off the
to show this
ground.
dislike. It happens
We'll have
more
to make 2
often
trips.
than not.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's
And
flown
they
a
don't-
civilian
and I feel like they
model,
don't
the
like
KA-62 in VR.
that being
There's
shown,
not a
so
whole
they're
lot of
hiding
difference
it.
between the military
That's just my
KA-60 and the
opinion.
civilian
Kind of
model.
like
Cleared
the
for
YouTube,
takeoff.
when they had the
Let me
year-end
introduce you to my
YouTube thing, and they had like
partner,
19 million dislikes.
Otacon?
They don't want
Hey,
that
Raiden.
stuff to show
Nice to meet
anymore.
you.
Intruders! Over here!
The thing about the content creators, I don't believe it. I don't believe it one bit. I feel like it's self-serving for them.
Colonel, I need some answers from
That's
you.
my thoughts, but
Who exactly
it is what it is.
Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses, and now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD,
But
a Shadow
I
Moses
mean,
survivor.
I don't really care
Well,
too much overall.
Snake and
but
Otacon
I
both
feel like
became fugitives after Shadow Moses.
if
wanted for
YouTube
acts of
decides to do it,
terrorism.
it's a self-serving thing for
Anti-Metal
them.
Gear
I mean, that's just
organization.
how
They
YouTube is.
sabotaged
You
and
know,
destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the big shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The Solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
What do you think,
Maybe
Andrew?
that's true. But they went down with that tank.
We may not even agree, which is fine. We don't always have to agree.
Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here.
Yeah.
Not even as this Dr. Hal
Andrew,
Emmerich.
that happens, but at the same time, overall, I just think that's
thing.
YouTube's not doing it. I don't think they're really doing it for that reason, but you know, whatever. But I've seen that happen too. But that stuff's never really bothered me because it hasn't really. When the dislikes are that bad on like being trolled like that, it doesn't happen very often. Where it doesn't every video, so I don't know. But if it happens to help with that, I mean, I really don't care. It is what it is. Maybe if it does help, that would be great, but we'll see. James, I do Metal Gear, Mega Man, and Resident Evil. That's my big stuff.
Patriots.
Those are my big three. And then I do some random things here and there.
So you're the boss around
Daryl, you know, that would be cool if they did that. I would really like to play that sometime. I think it'd be kind of neat. It's like a DLC, but they didn't ever do that. They did do...
Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
They did do the Snake Tales, but it's not exactly that. But if it does help with that spamming there, Andrew, I'd be fine with that too. I think that would be good. That would be a good thing for it if it helped.
Snake.
Oh, Andrew, I know. The raid feature and gifting memberships. We've been saying that forever, haven't we, Andrew? Like, what the hell? We said gifting memberships many, many years ago.
Right, take cover.
They're only 5 to 7 years behind. Well, maybe not that long, but probably at least 3 or 4 years behind, easily.
Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
When there's not a raid feature on YouTube yet. There's not a raid feature on YouTube. We just send the link. There's not something where I can hit it and then direct y'all directly to that channel from mine here. It doesn't work that way. Not yet.
That the best you can do, Snake? Did I get it?
Yeah, James, I don't know. Define regular video game chat streams. What do you mean by that? Like what we're doing now, or I don't know what you mean. Mama Nita does have it. Sorry, Twitch has it.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier. The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. Ah, darn. Yeah, Val. Damn it. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, now, how, how.
Is that the best you can do?
Ah, darn it. I might die here.
Damn it! Oh! Damn it!
Wow, it will be a longer one, yes. That is correct, it will. Live, we're talking about random video games. Oh, so just kind of like a talk show, James. I had that in the works. If I ever on Patreon, I had a goal set to where if I got it to where I had enough Patreon support for me to be able to do that. I had to go. So if you go on my Patreon, which out there, I think it's like 70 something. If ever, and I said on there, if I ever got a goal to where I could get a monthly supportage on Patreon for, because including this, I would additionally do a monthly, like a live talk show type thing called, instead of, like, you've heard of the Drudge Report, this would be called the Pudge Report. And we would talk about video game news, interview some folks, interview content creators, that kind of thing, and have like a news show type broadcast kind of thing. But I set a goal to where if I could get a monthly Patreon support of 500 or more, then that's what I would do that. But I'm not to that point yet to where I could financially do that yet. That's kind of where I could do in order to do that. So that's just, but I don't do anything. I mean, we'll talk about video games and stuff like that all the time, but just a specific streamed where we talk about that kind of stuff. I don't have anything on there right now specifically for that. Just to sit and talk about games. Usually I'm playing a game, but we'll talk about games too while I play them.
I'll let you go out in style!
That was a goal I set, but... Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. Oh, God. Oh, James, sometimes people, if you have the name vids and streams in your actual name, they'll time you out or ban you for that reason. I don't do that. I'm not that when it comes to self-promotion. I don't get too picky on that. Some people do. Ah, damn it. I missed. Sometimes it just says vids and streams will time you ban you because of that. It's kind of a... They'll say it's self-promotion, which it kind of is, but...
That's the best you can do.
I don't get that too much into it there for that reason. Come on. James, I'm not saying that it is, but some people will say that it is because of that, because it's kind of saying that you have a channel. I'm just saying that's what they're saying.
I'll let you go out in style.
Hey, Miser! What's up? How you doing?
Try dodging this.
Oh my God! How did that miss?
Right. Right.
Well, don't worry about it, James. You don't have to worry about talking about it here. It's all good. You're gonna be fine. Okay.
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style.
Oh my God! How that missed. Oh my god!
Is that the best you can do?
Thank you, James.
I'll let you come out in style!
How did that miss?
What the? Damn! Grandma, catch!
Boom! Hey, ICR. What's up? Yeah, this is on PS. I'm playing on PS3. This originally came out on PS2, though.
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
They got my eye! Fab! Go! Ha!
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
No, Jay, just take it off for the cutscene.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
How you doing, ICR?
Legend. A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
James.
That's the way I used to look at it,
Ran
4
on
years
water.
ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Fine, save my data. Save my data then, Rose. Save my data, please.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Fuck Gazer, that's right.
Don't let your guard down with
What's
him.
up, dude?
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Check my cell phone. Use the coolant spray to put out fire. There's nothing there I can do. Alright. Let's see if we get it first try. We'll see if we can get the cartwheel over there. Here we go. Woo!
Turn that damn fuel box off! Turn that damn fuel box off!
Yeah! First try. Hey. All right, Emilio, you liking it? Andrew, did you hear what? Did you hear that? Andrew, did you understand what this was? Did you hear that?
Turn that damn fuel box off!
You know what that's from, don't you?
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Yeah, Andrew, those phones, those brick phones, you could drop that from the Empire State Building and it wouldn't break. How you liking the new phone, Emilio? What kind is it? If you don't mind me asking. What kind it be? What kind it be? iPhone 13 Pro Max. Nice. You liking it? I guess that you are. Oh, baby.
No, I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Woo!
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code.
Oh, come on.
Secure the president. Raiden, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
I love you. Woo! Golden shower. I know, mommy, disgusting. Grody. Grody. Is in the water sports, that's right. Yellow water sports. Yeah, but I mean, you know, not like those brick phones back in the day, man. Those things could withstand anything. If there was ever, and I'm just being silly, but if there was ever a nuclear blast somewhere, those Nokia brick phones and roaches will would be what comes out of the rubble. Andrew, those don't. I mean, yeah, that's awesome. Nice. Yeah, on my iPhone 12, its battery's pretty dang good. It's really good. I will give it that. Excuse me. Yeah, thank you everybody for being here. We had a new member tonight, ABM Polo. Appreciate that. New Twitch sub, Ronnie Mo. We're extending that membership or subscription, so thank you so much.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
And Twinkies, there you go, and Twinkies.
Change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this
Andrew,
day
heck
for 2
yeah.
years.
Those
and
razors,
I will
man.
send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember? All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from Strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large. What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay, I want you to take good care of them.
How's it going, everybody?
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding
Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Yeah.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right. But make sure you don't hit the president.
Thank you guys for those 31 likes.
The president is
Woo!
wired with nanomachines.
Yeah.
If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response.
That's right, Andrew.
It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames
Oh
lost
yeah, trying to
contact
text
with
on cell phone
If
was
you
like
need to
another
confirm
language.
his position, you can log into the
And
node.
she sure would.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Hey Sailor, I'm good. How are you doing? What you up to? Or 32 likes. All right. Thank you. Hope everyone's doing well. If you're just now coming in, welcome. I'm Pudge 007. If you are new to the channel, a lot of y'all probably aren't, but if you are new, welcome in. We are doing our part 2 playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 2 20-year anniversary celebration. This game is 20 years old now and amazing still to this day. Story, gameplay, all that is amazing. We're doing a little extra stuff here and there. So if you have any questions about the game, I may or may not know. But chances are I might know a little bit to answer about what questions you may have. Not saying that I will, but I may know. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that like button. If you're new to the stream, you're enjoying your time here, this interactive live stream, hit that subscribe button. It's free and definitely helps the channel out. Alright, this is a little Easter egg. Do that, you'll see the president, just like you would with Otacon in Metal Gear Solid 1. Andrew, did you drink half of it already tonight, or you saying you need to start drinking it? Or you saying you drank half of it? Oh, Captain, my Captain. Damn, Andrew, tonight. Damn. Good God. Woo. The one that you like twice, Land? Aw, oh, darn.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Oh, duh.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop.
Andrew, hell yeah, man.
That.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, 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 just keep...
You have the remote-controlled missile.
Good job.
Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the president before the launch code can be reconfirmed.
Oh, Andrew, really? That's cool. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Everybody. 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 Rousing, oh man, good times, wasn't it? Good mother effing times. Andrew, nice. No drinks. We got some. Good old Laura. Hope they're doing well. Wow, I know, right? What's up, Sam?
What is that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, B-Dub was right, because he wouldn't ever get out of the damn way. Had to scare him out of the way. Crazy. Alright, guys. Get ready for a long cutscene. It's a long cutscene. Get ready. Hit that like! Hit that sub! We need to get 20 more because I lost another sub. We need to get 20 more subs. Let's freaking go!
You've been expecting me?
To 7.9K. Let's
Your
go!
Equipment. That skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my
Oh
betrayal.
no, but it's one along.
What are you? What the?
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Get off my balls!
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this
Ralston,
country.
thank you so
I'm
much
not
for the
surprised
sub.
you've never heard of them.
Becoming a
Very few are
member.
aware of their existence, even among those with
Play this
code
music.
word clearance.
Because you're willing to serve, we can make this world a lot more fun place than one game at a time. Give it up to Ralston Mets!
They even choose
Yes!
who becomes president.
Sorry!
But it gets simple. The Patriots rule this country.
Thank you so much, Ralston. Really appreciate it. Give it up to Ralston Mets in the chat. Hell
For space defense,
Thank you so much for the
income
support.
tax reduction,
You freaking
and
wrong.
national
Enjoy
missile
that
defense
Foxhound badge and
programs.
those emotes.
Every policy
Vote for the
that's
Blind
been
Retro
credited
playthrough,
to
which we'll
me
be having very
was
soon.
actually done according
And other
to
cool
their
stuff. So
instructions.
thank you!
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all
Thank
a
you,
show.
Ralston.
Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled.
Only
by
Vogan
the
gets to touch
Patriots
my
of
balls
freedom.
like
The
that.
People are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is
Hey,
actually
Natalia.
a well-staged
How you
production
doing
aimed
tonight?
at satisfying the public.
How you doing tonight?
Don't look at me like that.
Okay, sorry, I'm ruining this
legally sane,
cutscene.
you know.
It's not your
Pudge
sanity
out.
that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout.
Ralston, you're fine,
All
dude.
I've been
We've watched
told
this
is that
game. We've
every
watched this a
key
lot. No big
decision is
deal.
made by a group of 12
You're
men,
good. Thank you.
known as the Wise Men's
I
Committee.
appreciate it.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
Oh wow, Ralston, it's been that long, huh?
Solidus.
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public
Nice.
came
Tell
to
you,
know
how many more
I knew him by his
trophies
code
do
name,
you lack?
Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither Solid nor Liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
Sam, are you?
That's right.
Are you caffeine drunk?
At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
Andrew Usher, dude.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project,
thank you.
he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position.
I appreciate the
It's
love.
the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal
you got
Gear,
this.
he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form
Hey,
of
Paul,
power
what's up?
for the Patriots to wield.
All right, I better pay
I
real
had
quick.
hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solid has preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's.
Say in the metaverse, hopefully not.
Give this tour when you
FYI,
what is
metaverse,
it?
don't do it.
Disrupting the control
Don't do
functions
it.
between
It ain't
GW
worth
and
it.
Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe. And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
What you been doing, Pope?
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Man, you stinky, President. Stinky. All right, Sailor. All right. How are you having a good time? Oh, another codec.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Not sure. Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and
Where do we
eliminate
go
the terrorist
from
threat.
here?
However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts.
Yeah,
However,
sure
he
you
was
don't.
the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist
Andrew,
All
is
the
it
more
bad?
reason why I believe his information is reliable.
I have not. Is it bad?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to
that's
eliminate
true.
the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood.
It's a crap show.
Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president.
I heard
he's
like the
been
person from
assassinated.
Rockstar
What?
was
There
talking
was
bad
nothing I
about
could
what
do.
happened with
What about the nuclear strike code?
Cyberpunk.
He died before his vital ID
And like
could be
he's eating his
reconfirmed.
words now.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
I think
But
I
that
saw something
Ocelot
about
guy
that.
obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming
Okay,
the vital
Sally, that's
ID.
cool.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never
tell you,
asked.
like the dang stream. What's wrong with you?
That the big
Are
shell's
you too
a front for the
drunkity drunk
project?
to like the stream?
Did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear?
36 likes.
Yeah,
All right.
I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber.
Oh, wow, Andrew.
There's no doubt.
So if I
that
ever
Arsenal gear is
played
being
Grand
built
Theft
here,
Auto, I need to play
and
the
it was all
originals
set up
then,
2
huh?
years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon.
Yeah, that's right.
We were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
Here's the action where I'm throwing a terrorist overboard.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission.
Really, Val, no.
I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
I don't think Silent Hill could really be saying that, can they, Andrew?
And him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot
Well, yeah, I know
said
you
at
can't
the time.
bomb, but...
Something like, I'm taking it back.
I mean, they're get used versions of it.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public.
Andrew, yeah, right.
In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up.
Oh, they didn't send out review copies?
They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it.
Really?
Then set up the facility to camouflage
That's a bad
the
sign if
development
they
of
didn't have
Arsenal
review
gear.
copies. That means
And
they
we
were
fell
scared.
for
That
it.
was,
2 more
that's
puppets
not-
in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low
Thank you,
profile
Bob.
at the time.
Then it must be the
Yeah,
Patriots.
let me tell you, I haven't played
If
any
that's
Grand
the
Theft
case,
Auto.
what's
I don't
Ocelot
want-
doing alongside Solidus?
Forget
I know,
it.
Natalia, I
We're
know,
wasting
I'm
time.
terrible.
We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive
Wow,
payload
Andrew,
of
that's a
missiles to
bad.
deal
If you're
with.
hiding stuff like that, that's a
If the
terrible
opposition
sign. I
gets
didn't
control
realize
of
that.
those missiles,
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
my sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
You didn't have a PS2. Well, how'd you play the GTAs then? They were on PS2, weren't they? What, Grand Theft 3, 4? Doing? Doink! Right, get her that PS2 there, Andrew. There you go. So yeah, how did I luck out? Hey Brent, doink. What up, dude? How are you, Brent? I know, Andrew, and that's freaking stupid. And they're not making any more now because of some of the supply chain shortage crap. Oh, Natalia. Arg.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon.
What's
your situation?
Wet and miserable.
I was making sure I knew what I was talking
flooded.
about.
The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
I'm doing great,
She's
Brent,
afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned
what is Battlefield 2042 supposed to release?
But she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Sounds good. Nope. Natalia, right? A mini Natalia, that would be awesome. Whoop, whoop. Peter! Poor Peter. Oh, poor Peter. I don't know anything about Battlefield 5. $2042 is supposed to come out on Friday. It's old as hell. Tell you, you're younger than me, aren't you? Aren't you? Mini Natalia. Oh, Ralston, really? Did you get some? Did you get it? Play it some?
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so.
Hey, what do you mean by like a year? I'm so
They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
I tell you, that's true. It's for men, it's a little different than women. That's for dang sure. We don't have to be the one carrying the baby.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
32, okay. So that's 32. 32, you young.
Emma's alive?
You're young. You're young.
Some time ago.
I know what you mean.
But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president.
For an accident, you were a happy surprise, Andrew.
The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the
Oh, Ralston, really? Has it been good?
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Okay, fine. Real was a wild child, huh? Pepsi, he's not easy, is he? Well, Luna, we're glad that you're here. I'm glad it's decided to have you, Luna. We're glad that you're here. Really, Ralston, that's awesome. I'm glad that you had a good experience with it. Suck it, man, for now. For now.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Yeah, apparently so. I guess it's a good thing they did, because then you wouldn't be here to tell you.
Catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
I'm on it. Andrew, I was like, what do you mean, why's that? Then it started to click. It's like, oh. Oh, God. I tell you, that's amazing. That's right, Colonel. We managed to avoid drowning. What's up, Colonel? It's just a balloon, Dad. What's wrong? Had a weird taste to it, but yeah. Balloon, of course you're not. Gotta make it, gotta make it. Andrew, what? What did I say? I do have the body armor now, don't I? Yeah. Well, geez, I don't have a clue. I bet someone else in here would know. Probably didn't.
Snake, I don't see Emma. EE!
What? I can't believe Emma managed to get out of that room by herself. Take a more thorough look around.
Yep.
Yep. Ooh. The Val knew.
Are you all right?
They tell you right, and you're like, oh.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out? You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. Better move.
I can't swim.
What's up, Uze?
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless. I can't swim. I can't swim.
You can do it.
I can't.
Come on. Deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
Oh, that would be...
First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
Andrew, that's right. Very happy.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Oh. Hadn't realized the cutscene went off. But I noticed. I'm about to have her drown.
Raiden, go with Emma to strut L.
That's
if you
true, he
exit
sure
the
did.
Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to strut L. There's no time. Move it. Press down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand. Start moving with the button pressed down and you can lead her by the hand. Push the action button again to let go.
Go! Go! Go!
Dilly dilly.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
Oh, in this game, yeah, I
What
don't
do you think
care.
you're doing to her?
I don't know.
What do you think you're doing to her?
Get real.
Get real.
What do you think you're doing to her?
Definitely not.
What do you think you're doing to her?
I agree.
I agree.
What do you think you're doing to her?
That's right.
What do you think you're doing to her?
I see.
I see.
What do you think you're doing to her?
Not sure how I feel about that.
What do you think you're doing to her?
Huh?
Natalia, which movie?
What do you think you're doing to her?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh gosh, I don't have that thing where I can do the. Hold on. Let me see if I can make a clip of that. Gosh, that's so funny. Hold on. I gotta see if I can add the clip function on here again. Hold on. He works. I don't know. Let me just look here. So I can make. I don't know. I don't know. I just want to kind of pause it there. Anyway, all right, here we go. Are y'all ready? Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Em, are you coming? She didn't want to come on. Ready you go. Yeah, Bez, what are you doing? See ya, Emma. Red notice. Oh, okay, Natalia. Red notice. God, it's everywhere. Ooh.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then.
We were, but I wanted
We were
to be.
stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag
But
along.
I wanted to be closer to you, Hal.
My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, good to know.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel?
Must have been a
I've got
sale.
Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job!
Get her over to
Yeah,
Shell
we
as soon as
managed
you
to
can.
avoid drowning.
It's going to
Woo!
be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her,
Wow,
take
he
your
sure
finger
did.
off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my codec as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE?
B-dubs,
Is
I did
you?
that already.
Hal?
EE.
Not enough yet for you?
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Hey.
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
All right. Andrew, you crazy as hell. You crazy. Alright, next cutscene. Oh.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
He's dead. Just saying.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
Excuse me.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed
Y2K.
to every governmental organization. Every
Anybody
key
remember
facility
this?
Throughout the world.
When this actually was happening?
In addition, the same program was included in an OS application
You better
for
remember this?
distribution
When this
among
actually happened, I remember this being like, oh no. Being a huge issue.
Let me guess. The
Y'all
Y2K
remember?
countermeasure contained a program
I
designed by the
remember that.
Patriots.
And like, oh my
yes,
god, everything's gonna
and
blow
everything
up. And
supplied from that day
everything's
onward
gonna
contains
freak
the
out.
same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place.
Definitely remember.
And it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably. But the overall system
for the
isn't actually complete.
39
What?
likes?
It still
Everybody?
lacks the
Appreciate
necessary
it.
factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide
39 likes
complex
and
data
3
for GW to
dislikes, so
study.
42 interactions. So thank you for the dislikes, everybody.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Right. Well,
Thanks for
that's
the
about all you know.
dislikes.
Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer
I
room.
know, B-Dubs, this freaking nuts.
my bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good.
Derek.
Did you know that in the old
Did
days,
you
miners
really?
used to take a chameleon
Oh my
from
god,
the
it's
shops to
happening!
detect toxic gas.
That's what he's for?
No.
Derek, I should have known you'd do that.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm
Andrew, the ending of what?
Okay, let's go.
Oh my gosh, Vile, really? Oh my god. Rawson, yeah, dude, I know. Yeah. Ballin', okay. I won't mention it. What's he up to? Good to see you. Oh, wrong way. I know you don't want to talk about it. I know you don't. I know you don't. I wouldn't have even thought about bringing it up. Get your butt down, son. Ah! John, oh yeah. Ballin'. Oh my gosh. Demoralizing, wasn't it? I'm sorry. Other than that, though, Ballin', how's everything going? Everything going good? Get in there. I know, Bomb. What else can you do? Whataburger grilled cheese. Nice. How's Baja doing? Hope he's doing okay. Y2 Jericho.
Freeze!
What was that?
Dead body, that's what it is. Oh, he went to a new hospital. Okay, well I'm glad he likes the new one. That's good. That's good to hear. I'm just doing that because I don't feel like having to deal with shooting him back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth with the trank. Hey, see, I'm not doing non-lethal. I haven't been doing non-lethal. I want a stress-free playthrough right now. Sometimes I do non-lethal, sometimes I don't. What a... Yeah, I'm not doing non-lethal right now. Wow, you are blonde. Oh, that's good. I know both. Did y'all see the SEC short? Andrew, did you see the SEC short this week?
Freeze! No! Ah!
Oh! It was showing like all the people that lost this week about getting their L's, and then it showed Oklahoma coming in, and then they're like, "We're making sure it's handicap accessible," because they were willing in Texas. They had like both their arms and legs and faces all broken. You just got to, dude, watch it. It's freaking hilarious. You'll still have the Red River shooting. I'll be playing Oklahoma. Oh! The other way. Come on. Hot ball sounds good. Fisher alone, yeah, I don't think they're gonna get to him. I don't think Fisher's gonna be at A&M for a while. I don't think you should worry about that. Ow! I'm on fire! Oh my gosh! Let me see. Oh, Ballin, that's great. Oh, I'm sure that's how you feel. Jeez. In the arms of the angel. In the arms of the angel. Alright, thank you, Sailor. Have a good day. FC Ballin sent a picture of a, like, it's like those, like, animal shelter videos, and it showed a picture of a longhorn. Every Saturday, a longhorn gets abused. Eaten or abused. Donate now. FC, well, I can't send a picture on. I can't send a picture on the chat, so. Or I would. I'd show it. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Ballin, it's better to cry. It's better to laugh than to cry, right? So. Andrew, yeah, he can't live forever, can he? Yeah, I don't think. I think Fisher's gonna be at A&M for a while. Okay, babe. I was like, I wish I could show that on there. That'd be awesome if we could. But I digress.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
Ubisoft?
This door is security level 5.
Sam
I don't
Fisher?
have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
Balling on, man. I'm just like, ugh.
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Well, Ballin Sarkeesian said, someone asked Sarkeesian, you know, the head coach for Texas, and they asked him, has the team let go, or have the players given up, or has the team let go, or something like that? And Sarkeesian said, I can't believe you said this. He said, I don't know. You'll have to ask them. I'm like, dang. That was not the right thing to say, Sarkeesian. That was a terrible thing to say. And now you're going to be losing. You're losing your entire team already. You're really going to lose them now after saying something like that. Just throwing your players and everybody under the bus, not taking any blame, or I don't know, man. He's ugh. Andrew, that's good. Yeah, they are. They do have a lot of freshmen on there, don't they? I was like, I cannot believe he said that. Right? Yeah, Bob, I couldn't believe he said that. I was like, that was not a good thing to say. Oof. I was like, he just said that. Wow, that would be sweet. I'd like to play a new Splinter Cell game. I'd be down with that. It'd be good for my channel. I think. Yeah, but I'd still be down for that though. I can get stuff every once in a while, Andrew. We'll see.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia
Thank you
list.
for the 43
Why?
likes, everybody.
Well,
and the
we
3
have to go down the
dislikes.
ladder.
Thank you so much.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Problem they
Think
do.
you can do
It's not a
Would
good
you take no
situation
for
for
an
Texas
answer?
right now.
How are
I'll
your
be
legs?
honest. It just doesn't
Better.
look good.
The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Right, Andrew, I'm getting out of here. Escape now. You talking about Dead by Daylight, Andrew? Finally. I can never find the dang hatch when I need to.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
What a thrill. ABN, I'm glad to hear that. Appreciate you watching, ABM. Really do appreciate the support. Thank you for being a member.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers.
Thank you.
I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that.
Definitely
Looks like it can barely
memberships,
support one
all that
person.
kind of stuff.
How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am?
Donations / super
If
chats,
you
all
go
that
alone,
definitely
I
helps.
think
Thank
you
you
can
so
make it
much for
across.
that, y'all. Definitely helps for me to and make it easier for my wife to let me do these kinds of things. So thank you.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Right.
Look at
You're carrying a
Andrew.
PSG-1, aren't you?
Over
It's time to play sniper.
Not
over
bad.
3
This
years,
spot gives
Andrew.
me a
Thank
good
you,
view
dude.
of
Woo.
Targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing.
Am I
Make
at
sure
the
you don't
heights?
hit
The heights
Emma.
of what, Sean? What are you
Right
talking
now,
about?
With Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security
Heights of
shortage.
what?
Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Andrew, hell yeah.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Andrew, but of course, man. Hopefully we still get to you. I hope. Okay. Stay right there. Stay there. solid disappointment. Derek, I did, you turkey. All the hives, yeah. Nothing. Poop. No, Val, he doesn't hear anything. Oh my gosh. Bum bum. Now you have like the guy from the math. Hold me close to red. I'm getting dark. Oh yeah.
I'm scared. Too shaky. What if I fall? How did all this happen? How did all this happen?
Hell yeah, Baja. What's up, dude? Baja, hell yeah, you do. But of course you do, man. Of course you do.
Freeze!
Ah!
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh.
You're not gonna shoot me.
No.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things
Oh,
I learned
Johnny.
from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach!
Uh-oh.
Not again!
Got Uze. Or
This place is about to sink. Just get out fast,
Johnny
okay?
is like of getting the show, of getting the
What?
nanomachines.
What's your name?
Don't have one.
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
What a weirdo. Right, he sure does. Runs in the blood.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and
nice
clear.
and clear. I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right.
Hey, do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Right.
Baja, definitely.
Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out?
Woo! Oop, I'm moving the wrong way.
I'm shaky.
All right, there we go. Nice. Snake being thirsty. Samson, that boy. Oh God, ma. Woo. Get your hand out of the way, Emma. Damn! Suck it!
Turn that damn jukebox off! Yes, sir!
I know, Andrew. I'm getting old.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard. How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there. The Baja, have you done some more Final Fantasy 14 online?
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc.
I'm thinning out for show.
I don't think
that's why I try to keep it short.
How's the bleeding?
That's alright.
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
There we go. Yeah, it's taken away. That's dang true, man. Show enough. Camera. Oh yeah. That's true. I doesn't cry. Nope. Sorry. Oh, nice, Baja. But I don't know much about any of that, but yeah. Cool. Ooh. Oh, wow, Andrew. Cool. Fun. Baja, this game? Oh, man, yeah. We're getting towards the last. Well, we've got Arsenal gear to go into now after this cutscene. You're level 22. Dang, look at you. I'm not sure what level I'm at. Can't remember.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently, all you have to do is pop in the disk. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disk left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
Baha, I'm on Crystal, I think. Crystal.
Or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives
Crystal
us a
Goblin. I
hand.
can't remember which one's server, and then there's something else, but
Hal.
Crystal Goblin. Oh, I know.
I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
Oh yeah, Pepsi.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
Aha, mullets are back in, man.
I could never do that.
Yeah, thank you, Chrono. I couldn't remember. Crystal Data Center, Goblin server.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Emma?
Great job, Hugh.
Answer
Great
me.
job, Otacon. Great job, Hal.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Andrew. What was their name? Do you remember?
Attention. Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister
You remember?
won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly.
Andrew, it wasn't Wade,
Head
was
for the
it?
evacuation area immediately.
Wasn't that Wade guy, was it?
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job.
Andrew wouldn't
we've got
surprise me
ours.
if it was him. Yeah, but I remember that.
I'd only get in your way.
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
How?
EE?
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Oh, Sean, she died.
Head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same.
Andrew, yeah, I know. It's like, just get over it, man. It's like it's a freaking joke.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved.
You remember that Michael guy, Andrew?
Waiting
Where
for somebody.
I'd be messing with one of the mods and I'm like fake,
Somebody
you'd be like,
who would
and they would
love
be like a
us,
member
but
too,
we
and
were
I'd
wrong.
ban them just to mess with them, and then I'd ban them
wait
right
to be
back.
loved.
They're like, how dare you do that? They give
have
you
to go out
money
and
and blah
find
blah
it.
blah, and how dare you ban them?
4
What's
years
wrong
ago,
with you? They would get like so
I
mad.
realized that you can't just win wish for
It was
a happy
Michael
family.
something.
You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner.
Remember that person?
I learned that I could love.
Haha, that's
As
right.
you
That parent
probably
walk.
did.
What?
Emma.
Yeah, everybody. Can we get to 50? How many likes are we at?
You think he's gonna be okay?
Oh, guys, we're at 46 likes. Can we get to 50? I was hoping for 100.
Now,
Can we get
how
to
do
50?
we open this thing?
Come on.
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things.
Hey, Kyle.
This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Of course, Andrew.
Time to get serious.
Time to get serious. Gosh, Kyle, it's so good, isn't it?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Let's see. Sure. Of course, Andrew. Of course you'll have fun with it. Okay.
Your mission data's been saved.
Not a chance.
Not a chance.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
All right, Natalia,
You know
one
this
trophy
fellow?
away. Whoop whoop.
You remember me, don't you?
Yeah, hey.
You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
Looks like I need 2 more.
The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested. I wondered what...
What about Dead Cell?
I see 48. I don't know why we're seeing something different.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
That was the foul wind.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Miss X.
Correct. It's
Miss
me.
X.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
Same
What?
thing.
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots.
Don, yep.
It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
So sad.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
He's a badass.
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
What actually do they now?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Excuse me.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Ow! Ouch. That hurt. Ugh. Thank you, Vile. Oh, bros. We're gonna have to listen to you talk for a while. Gah.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Give her that straw. Give her that straw. Give her that straw. Get you some of that, Rose. Get you some of that. Got that love medicine for you, baby. Oh, yeah. Hey, Juliana. What's up? Definitely a replica of Torture in Metal Gear Solid 1. Just what it's going for. Hey, Ben. Uh-oh. Video. Colonel, you've witnessed amazingness. Okay. Alright, so just so you kind of know, we're going to go until we're going to get it until we get to where Raiden gets his stuff from Snake, and there's that part where we have to actually get all, after we get all the equipment from Snake, we'll stop it there and save it, because I have to get to bed. I got work in the morning, so I've already been going almost 5 hours. Colonel, it is. This is the peak of it right here, my friend. This is it. 10 dolls.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked,
Hey,
especially
Johnny.
in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
It does have a
Why
weird
not?
sound to
This
it.
is a type of role-playing
Pretty cool,
game.
though.
The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
I need
Colonel,
scissors.
I just
61.
remembered something.
What?
Thank you,
I've never
AVN.
met you in person. Not once.
Andrew, I know, like, what the
Complete
hell?
your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions.
We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
I agree.
I agree. Oh, Shawnee, you've been tricking a little bit still, haven't you? I know, we were getting in the groove, weren't we?
Raiden, turn the game console
Who
off
turned the game
right
off
now.
at this
What
point?
did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
Anybody turn it
What's
off?
wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like
I
usual.
didn't, but
You'll
I know
ruin
some
your
people are
eyes
like,
playing
I
so
turned it
close to
off.
the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Hell, I don't know.
Forget it.
Oh, land, no doubt.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for
I
a
really
long
have.
time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time? Infiltrate the enemy
Metal Gear
fortress.
1.
Outer heaven. Destroy the
Michael.
final weapon.
Metal Gear.
What's that supposed to mean?
What's that supposed to mean? Good answer. Andrew, it just kind of just depends on certain parts. You don't ever really necessarily know for sure.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but
I'm gonna save it here. Oh yeah, Vi was Big Bosser.
Hey, Jack.
Let me save it, so in case we don't get the lines that I want. Load it again, see if it'll do it.
Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Rose?
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack. I love you. I really do. Please believe me. Whatever happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
Rose, what the hell's wrong with you? Woohoo!
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Da da da!
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you
And
pay
have you
for lunch
not?
the other day. I'm really sorry.
Pretty good one, huh? Have you got a model there instead of the typical? Try Luna.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home. Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill, the return of Ginola.
Ah, I didn't get it. Damn it.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you
Restart.
an apology.
I get the ID Scissor 61. Hmm. Oh. Any day now. Yeah, Drew's got feelings for me. Oh yeah.
Even my patience has its limits.
Yeah, we heard that one already.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw...
Yeah, we heard that one.
President Baker should be some...
We heard that one already, too.
Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men.
Yeah.
Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
Okay. Andrew, of course they are.
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes.
Dreamy, you disgusting. Disgusting!
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galway, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Come on, give me the 61.
Variety level 13.
Come on.
In Snake.
Wow, which one?
Snake.
Really?
Actually, there is something I've...
Oh my gosh. 61, let's go.
President Baker...
Tell me he's not gonna do it.
You wouldn't be trying to...
Oh, come on, man. You talking about that one? I think that was a PSP game, I think.
Variety level. Actually, I'm in really bad shape.
Already said that.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Love it. Had to get that one in.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Man, a double dose.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
Hell yeah, you do.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
What?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
Oh,
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
Hey, nicely too.
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said,
Look at me how
everything.
big I am in
Must have been
bed.
fun.
But some
Thanks
things
a lot,
I didn't
Rose.
tell anyone.
Now everybody knows.
Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
But I did it anyway.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
Amazing when the famous
You must have
purple
gone over my
stuffed
psych
worm in
profile
Flapjaw
with a
Space
fine-tooth
with the tuning fork does a
It was
raw
my
blink
job.
on Harry Carey
Great
Rock.
performance. Had me completely
Thank you, Colonel
fooled.
McColonel.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me.
Thank you so much.
Play out this artificial
Thank you so
romance.
much for that, Colonel.
It was
Give it up to
worse
Colonel
lie to
McColonel in
myself
the
than to
chat.
you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved
Tell you,
was
oh
just a
yeah,
character.
like a horse.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game.
Thank you,
not
Colonel
the real
McColonel.
thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was. with
God,
someone who
Natalia.
didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense,
Just a tip.
the deception was my own.
Thanks for the 50
not
likes,
theirs.
everybody.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Mama Nita.
Snake. Been waiting long?
Dronkity drunk. Dronkity droink. Whatever she said. Colonel, hell yeah, we do.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Remember, after this cutscene, we go into the next part. I'm gonna save it.
That's more like it.
Save it there, because I do have to
Everything
get
you
to the
had
end.
when you were captured is still there.
Andrew, you drank the whole bottle? Not a sip, not a swallow, but the whole dang bottle? Wobbly bits.
Sorry about earlier.
E-dubs, maybe.
I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that?
Get
over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for
God,
Manhattan.
Andrew, how
I
in
don't
the
know
hell?
what Solidus
Hope
is
we don't have to
planning,
work
but
in
we'll
the
have to
morning.
deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah,
I'm gonna finish the
Olga
game
left this
tomorrow.
for you.
Get done early, we might do a little Final Fantasy 14 online or something else.
Why? Olga
how long
asked me
it
to give
takes,
it
but
to
it might
you.
take the whole time,
Besides,
we'll see.
I'm not a big fan of blades.
Andrew, damn, dude, you crazy.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Yeah, the limit. What limit? Okay. All right. Oh boy. What there? Alright, come on. We're just gonna wait for that cutscene to trigger. There we go.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
Andrew, you crazy, man. My God.
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
What am I to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Alright, Otacon, what do you got for us?
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
Yeah.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Yeah.
Strange? How?
Just strange.
Strange.
No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Alright, time to save. Israel will pick it up next time. Whew. I can hardly keep my eyes open now. We've been going 5.5 hours is long for me at this point. It's probably one of the longest streams I've had in a while. Wow, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ugh. Huh? All right. Alright guys, thank y'all so very much for the awesome support. You guys are awesome. Thank you to ABM Polo and Austin Mets for your memberships. Thank y'all so much for that. You are awesome. Thank you, thank you. And also give it up to excuse me, give it up to Colonel McColonel with that 610 donation as well. Thank you for that. For all of y'all lovely people being here watching, hitting that like button. And we got to 50 likes, so that's awesome. I think we did. Likes. 51 likes. Alright, awesome. Thank y'all so much for that. Thank you for watching the ads if you were able to do that, and just being here and watching the stream. All that definitely helps. So thank you so much for doing that. You guys rock. And I hope you have a great rest of y'all's evening. I will be back tomorrow to finish up Metal Gear Solid 2. Depending on how long that takes, we might do something else, but it may take a little bit just because the cutscenes can take a while. So I mean, the big things we gotta do is get through the Tengu Soldier Part 1 and 2. That's the next part. And then we've got the Ray fight, and it will be 20 of them. You have to take down 20 of them before it's over on an Extreme and European Extreme. So after that's over, then we'll be done with that. Then we'll have the fight with Solidus. So it's really just there's four main parts. The two Tengu soldier sections, like the soldiers that are more armored up and everything, like the frogs in MGS4. Got that. Got those two parts, and then the third part is the Ray fight, and the fourth part is the Solidus fight. Whoa! With the cutscenes and stuff, it'll make you look. So I want to make sure that we're watching all the cutscenes in this playthrough. We do for most playthroughs. Yeah, Andrew, sure, exactly. That's exactly what we're doing. Just kidding. All right. Anyway, I hope you have a good rest of y'all's night, guys. You guys are awesome. Be sure to hit that like if you haven't, and also if you'd like, free ways to support the channel: liking the channel, subscribing if you haven't done so yet, sharing the channel out, sharing the streams out, all that kind of stuff. Again, you can like with Rouse and ABN. You can become a member, just hitting that join button. You can do it as low as $2.99 a month. Think of it as like a cup of coffee, that kind of thing. And I like my coffee. Again, 50% of things that are made on this channel, 50% goes towards the channel. The other 50% goes towards my kids, Pudge Jr., then also my daughter that's being born tentatively on January 12th. So everything that you do give goes towards the channel and also to my kids. So know that it's all going to stuff for your entertainment, but also for good for the kids, for my kids, for them to go. So donation go to play RE6 land. I don't know. I don't think people will really donate for that. Would they? Would they? I don't know. I don't think people would want to give a donation go for me to play RE6. I don't think that would be. I don't think people want to watch me play that. I'd do it if it'd be worth it, but I don't know if people would actually want to do that. But anyway, one thing about it. Play Outbreak. I've never played that. But anyway, if you join, or if you do that, or join on Patreon too, all those are different ways to help support the channel as well. So, like, how long have I known you, Andrew? Gosh, over 3 years, maybe 4 years now. I don't know, something like that. Like, sub, join, Patreon, all that stuff. Different. Anyway, thank y'all so much again for hanging out. Thanks for watching. But until next time, this has been your host, Pudge 007. Have a good one, y'all. See you later. Adios. Good night. Night, night.